Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope. Our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsin in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. So I did. But even I'm not above a change of heart, if it keeps things interesting. I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Soldier.
All right, what now?
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. Oh,
I've had a lifetime's fill. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Oran will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. A harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in... As you wish. Watch your elders and learn.
Indolence breeds madness. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
looking ahead.
Let me guess, you need something.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
My thoughts exactly.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods? Move along. I've got my hands...
By order of Lord Gordon. Slow the army of the absolute down and help it.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay. Everybody is mean. Do you want a paper? Thank you.
I hope so.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Oh, it's not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed.
It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink. Do you realize we can't stay here forever, don't you?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? for more? I don't mind, so long as you're paying. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I'll still leave with gold in my... So, you having a go or not? Then move! Let someone else...
Wonder what's past this.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they...
You are not going to die. We are all going to die. Raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are nothing.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
In my opinion, we should... help with the dishes. Okay.
Good luck getting some kip up here.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished,
no matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
if you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that! Lord Gortash has everything
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? No.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf. You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the Guildhall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go, before I change my mind.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Anything you like? Let's talk price.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
I won't bloody us, fuck.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business?
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners... Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster...
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything... No, you didn't.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the...
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over. Just make sure it stops at your eyes. Aye?
Zentarim, babysitting thugs. We're in Baldur's Gate. We should be out bullying up.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's batten... Ribbons crew.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
What's that?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are livelier than ever.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh?
action, not reaction.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if...
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Ready for anything?
I can't waste any more time. Then I can crack that open.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demagogon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. No begging? Not even a snotty little please. It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me, I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Oran the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else? Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the Guild's way, all right? Wonderful. You have. But don't be... The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered and the Parliament of Peers, well, the Absolute's at our gate. And the Guild are the only ones true...
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Oran. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laugh, she's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Oran will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baldur's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baldur's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baldur's doctrine. So will your friend.
Oran demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Oran's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Do what must be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Something over there.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Something over there.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane. My old partner.
What am I to do?
This ought to be good.
scouting it out.
A tight fit for even the smallest of creatures, let alone you.
Something we can use?
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Just they turn and they go.
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Something over there.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
No time to rest.
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That might be worth a look.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath krashet.
Breeds madness. Can't afford to stay idle.
You asked me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Bothered looking for her? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? Don't you dare try to blame me. My daughter is gone.
Madam, do not raise your voice. Calm down. And tell me why you're here.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these...
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day... Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue.
How's your head? That last mugger left a hell of a mark.
Still attached.
Hard. We can come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
Nah. Let's see what Portier has to say. She claims she'd look into it.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as...
Raven guard's back. Twist some arms, clean up the riffraff.
Don't care what goes on here.
Raven guard's no upper.
I'm number one.
What is that gonna do us?
don't like this. I don't like the look.
Freaking damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Gangster. She's no
The
thing.
citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Don't mind if I do.
Awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
That's curious.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get going.
I'm ready. On my way.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. The rats are dead. Your performance is adequate, servant.
You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Truly this petty.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the absolute are. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now. Why? Any more point to that than getting mad at a plague of locusts or the weather? Ah, we're farmers, not fighters. That's not the answer for us. Coarse and strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? That's what I was thinking too. Was drinking to get up the courage to do it. But it's hard. Because it means goodbye to our family's farm. Corson will never work those fields. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks, Arola. This was brewed with my barley.
Get ready! I hear this guy is really good.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth. No. And it isn't sucker or patsy either. Whatever your con is, try it on someone else.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground. Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. Another triumph. Yes, indeed.
This guy is...
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you up on that. But my situation has changed somewhat. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Right tool will do the trick.
Hold up, citizen. This is a...
Stelmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
My friend's niece. Let her go.
She goes into the pit. Just as well got. Dad near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Ghoster. She's no thief.
Stay back! Stay calm. Warning you. It's on the list. Safe for now, at least. Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor.
My friend's niece. Let her go.
Don't tell our writers that.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karen?
Real man. There's nothing that's not.
You are unable to speak.
Alan keeps passable rooms if we need somewhere to lay our heads. Bedbugs of the domesticated kind.
You can tell all sorts with technology these days.
Alan keeps passable rooms if we need somewhere to lay our heads. Bedbugs of the domesticated kind.
Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime. Break time. What's next, I wonder?
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Sarevok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Sarevok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Sarevok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Sarevok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Sarevok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
a lot of them. Anyone for leaks? No? It looks like I'll be making for next.
What's that? Welcome back. What can I do you for? I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some pointers, but it's also... If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Assume nothing.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshift.
Oran thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum. Foolish woman. Voss has done his duty. Now, we must find our way to the House of Hope and take the orphan. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the...
So, we kill Gortash. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, we probably should save the
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Let's move.
Soldier.
I don't know how exactly Oran managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via rescue, or good...
The great Oran the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for it. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Oran will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles. Of and more, the single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Wonder if this was brewed with my...
The possibilities are endless.
Provoked. The child was prodding them while they were trying to work.
Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Got camp bits and bobs from Dampelon's dancing acts.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs behind.
Back again? Want a dagger? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less?
Remember, eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
People will help. We're big, and also we're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Have patience. They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Don't have the time to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 days on the road.
We'll figure something out.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Remington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my
This
words.
whole situation
More
stinks.
than one way to skin a trash.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough.
find a way
They
into
take
the
your
city.
gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling so like. They really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Better person than both survived the beating. Let that be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Most thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Got options. How do you feel about Neverwinter?
Maybe you're different. You might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
People will help big, and also we're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Don't have the time to go to the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 days on the road.
We'll figure something out.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Remington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words.
There's more
This
than one way
whole
to skin a
situation
trash.
stinks.
We'll find
Guild
a way
robbers
into
are
the city.
usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words. We'll be on our way.
Teresa's caress. Nate Cohen also has sweats too.
We are not
Worms
staying
Crossing.
in a brothel.
This place has been a haven, when Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Confuses me for a member
Oh.
of staff.
A Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy, tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
Crossing has so few lodgings.
Rationing! We can't leave anything to chance.
And the person with the Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Let's go to Calm's.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... well...
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Did you get the village I wanted? Flying!
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 weights.
Madman!
Never a dull moment.
Is a vision, and sure enough, his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the streets, and you're wondering about the price of bread.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are going to make my time.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzli's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzli. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
no. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Taste my fury.
Escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost...
If someone hadn't intervened...
I still can't believe... I still can't believe what that...
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the other.
Always nice to be wanted.
That's curious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Work to be done.
And these things have stayed interesting. Bet I can crack that open.
I still can't.
Let's stick to donations from now on. Not
Please keep your eyes on what you're doing. What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Such authority.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Thorn. Lots of talk.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast. It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes, all the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. Quicker.
Ignite!
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the one. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of...
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That look is sweet. Never mind, Justin.
Can't give up now.
Keeping Baldurians fed since 1479 DR.
How high?
What do you think happened to
The place up proper before they left.
6, 7, 8.
Excuse me, sir. Just borrow a little gold.
9, 10, 11.
Louder than...
Please don't you? Criminals.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Those? They've got armies. No one.
That's the last time.
Citizens die of thirst.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible!
You are unable to speak.
Broken.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just one.
Oh! My silk! What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Oblodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
Yes.
That's curious.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. With your prize discarded, the matter can rest.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe...
Don't even say it.
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your risky, but, safe.
No, no, no. Does it really need to be said?
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Last time I checked.
Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
Show them how it's done.
Can't give up now.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Oh my, this is incredible! I'm seeing stars! My friend, I had no such intention. You don't know what this means to me, to my research. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
Hmm?
Never a dull moment. Couple turns should do it.
Oh, action, not reaction.
And these things have stayed interesting. Be wary. This place is trapped. I'll take that.
work on my notes, and House Obliger will be restored.
Water?
Well, liquid anyway. Where's it all coming from? There was toads, and a chaser, and one for the road. Never again. Deep breath. After new recruits will be in the same league, there's no rush. Keep sucking in that.
Let's get going.
Good for the tails.
Report this to the Gazette. How much did you drink those idiot early? And then the bosun would be
up proper before they left.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order. You managed to calm the situation down.
Not a thought for their neighbors.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
Walked off because of the absolute, didn't they? Stupid of them if you ask me. It was much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left. Louder than Fox.
Just a few, sir.
Criminals. Opportunists. The law.
should report this to the Gazette.
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Come play now. Just a minute, yeah?
We have to go back to the counting house.
No one will. Got a few souvenirs from the night stuck to
Don't bother, it's broken.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
Let's get one first.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tell that to Galactus. He'll have to pay
Nature's servant awaits.
Perhaps the publicity was off.
A little more work on my notes, and how such will be restored.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You idiot, do Carl.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten. If a book's dogged, you know it.
We could be fired for this. Could you at least try to stay?
With a flick of the wrist.
How much did you drink, you idiot, do Carl? We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Aren't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbors.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
What do you think happened to the Albrights, anyway?
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you. You smell like a feast.
No time to rest.
The work is never done.
Is that blood? What's that?
announcement of a Bazigal's death. The only dragon born of Baal's line. But he died the same as the rest of them.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Lives it is now.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Just another crate.
common sense can't sway them, perhaps publicity disaster.
What's the way? No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Don't bother, it's broken. Fourth for me. City's going to shit. If common sense can't sway them, perhaps publicity disaster will.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Die of thirst. Don't bother.
This one too. This is the third faction I've tried.
Fourth for me. City's going to
Someone should report this.
A little more work on my notes, and House of Roger will be restored.
publicity disaster.
What's the way? No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
This one.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a
might have some
What are you thinking about lunch?
A table somewhere. For one.
Oh, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, little bit.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
Special deposits.
By the roots.
All right.
This
Calm
gnome
down.
lady ahead of me is like to blow her top.
Do you have any plans?
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? A lord in truth. Forgive me, he did not seem the type.
Earthy. About describes him, yes.
It's most unusual, but that explains why the head banker is dispensed with normal procedure. I suppose I can let you pass then. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
What do you mean?
You have the natural elegant.
Oh.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off.
Will your shift be over soon?
Here.
That's
what they tell me.
Captain needs to see your pass.
This gnome lady ahead of me is like...
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Can't slow down.
I wonder when she'll speak to the manager.
My name is Hundley, but you can call me Rick.
What's wrong with you now?
Maybe I will.
Or maybe he did.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Enjoy. Don't give me trouble now.
Feel like a very client.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
I might be strong as a bugbear.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
None of us have.
What? It's never been robbed?
Just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our poster's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Head Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
More unmarked.
Something else there.
I'm really strong. Of a dog, sir.
Oh, please.
Head banker Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
Never mind, Glitterbeard. It's me who is...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Or maybe he did.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Don't give me trouble now. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad.
Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
In here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
For real!
A potion. And all will be well.
Need to act fast.
This is your end.
No lo sabes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
These ledgers are never going to balance.
Open up.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working with a bloody festall.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Friend to the mad Rashomar, are you? With what he cleared from our vaults.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that need...
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the accounting? No one mentioned he might have some old...
Grown?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian... What he can do with that kind of coin. Oh, good for you. Retrieve the coin. And I'll make sure you are well... Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
These footprints started in the sewers. What's inside?
Assume nothing. Securing.
All right, what now?
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
Something good here, I hope. Come on, Open up.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't keep me out.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... Oh! Oran's hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Survival is all that matters.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. Why bother? They seem to like their torturer now. What does it matter if they end up dead? Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
What to do?